Okay. All right. This is okay. Hello. Bonjour, bonne nuit. Hello. Bonjour, bonne nuit. Um, um, it's always the same freaking robot. Hello. Oh, I forgot to tag everyone. At everyone. I'm live. Alright, so let me react. This one there. And I'll put a little Game Boy. Which one though? Game Boy. Oh, I like this one with the Legend of Zelda. Let's do that one. Alright. Bonjour, bonne nuit, hello, konnichiwa, namaste. Alright. Alright, so I'm just kind of like arranging the windows to the window, to the wall. Alright, oh, there you go. Sample. Okay, so, hello. Hello. Eyes, let's go. Oh, side screen. Yes, side screen, because it was suggested to me the last time we did a little live stream for the build to use the screen so that I can read the chat and I don't have to like do the little flippy screen or whatever. So I set up the screen that I use for playing for reading the chat today. Alright, let's go. Hello. Let me see. Does not seem to have delay when you said you typed at everyone. I got the message. Maybe a few seconds at most. For real. I was thinking the music he is sending has a game theme. I hope that you would do it earlier. Yes, I just got home, Carol, so I'm sorry if I couldn't do this earlier. So, here it is. Game Boy, Lego Game Boy, official Lego Game Boy. This is not like a knockoff thing or whatever. It's got this cute little images. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it's got these cute little images there with the cartridges. Maybe the reflection is like in the way. And then like a guy or girl, I don't know, like putting the cartridges into the console. And here's like another cool little image art where, you know, it's just kind of like, yeah. Then on the other side, there's not much. There's just kind of like letters or whatever. And on the bottom, yeah, bottom nothing. And the top has like a little thing. And then it says that the piece over here is 1:1. So this is the actual size of the D-pad for the console. Right, it's 420 pieces. So let me see. Let me open it. These boxes are freaking hard to open. Oh, this was actually quite easy. Alright, there you go. Hole in the box, hole in the box. I hope that you would do it early. Well, you don't have a time plan to do it when you do. Yes, I do. I just do it when I do. How much do you think it's gonna take? Um, it's a whole 420 piece Lego set, and it's in a very relatively small box. So I don't know. It's just gonna take a few hours, I guess. Um, where I am. Okay. There's a neat Easter egg in this set. I'll explain once you're done, specifically with the small games. Alright. Sounds interesting. Can I figure the Easter egg by myself? And if I don't figure it out, then you can tell me? Alright. Alright, I'm laying down the box right here on the floor. I brought some trusty plates for, sorting the pieces. This is 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. You get five bags. Of course, you get stickers for the cartridges because they were not gonna print it on there. And this is pretty cool. So these are like the panels for the kind of like the screen. Oh, these are cool. Oh my god. And these panels have that little thingy, like where like if you like flip, like view it at a different angle, it creates a different animation. Oh my god, it's so cool. You can see Mario jumping. That's cool. Alright. Sorry, I can't show you until we open this, so sorry. Alright, let's I'll put these back here. I'll put number 1 here. I'll put the others over there. How about that? I'm just kind of getting comfortable. Alright. You can, I'll let you try. Sorting plates. Right. Sorting plates. Sorry. I'm dumb. Alright, so what does this have? Thank you for selecting Lego Game Boy. No way, it's got like a little... Oh, this is cool. It's got all this like little instruction booklet showing you what the Game Boy pieces are, like what the buttons are. But the instruction booklet is exactly like a Nintendo manual. Like back in the day, Nintendo would do manuals kind of like this. And then it says handheld history, so there's some reading here. Discover an icon. Oh, uncover an icon. That is funny because in English it says uncover an icon, but in Spanish it says descubre un icono, which descubre means discover. So I don't know where they got their translator from, but that's not right. That's not translated right. And yeah, like it's got like the Lego set all like opened up. So like you can already tell they're gonna make us like build the internal parts of the console. Oh, and then it's got like some Super Mario history over here. See Super Mario Land. Alright, it says one giant leap. So it's kind of just showing you like history for this game and how it came to be. and then it says small screen big adventure. All right, and that's for The Legend of Zelda. By the way, this is probably my favorite Legend of Zelda game ever. I just love it so much. Um, this version that we're gonna build for The Legend of Zelda is the original Lego Legend of Zelda, and I've never played it. I played the re-release of that one version that was called The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX. So a D and an X after it, which meant it was colorized because this game was released in the end cycle of the Game Boy. So by the time that it got released, the Game Boy Color was around the corner. So they released the game for both Game Boy and Game Boy Color. But it's just the same version, except one has a DX. And the Game Boy Color has an additional dungeon that is all based in color puzzles. So if you played that, it was compatible with Game Boy. But if you played that in Game Boy and you had the black and white screen, you were not able to figure out the puzzles unless you read a guide or something, because you needed color to be able to solve those puzzles. That was pretty cool. All right, so now you're gonna stop looking at my face, because I'm gonna like point it towards the thing. So, all right. So can you see right there? Can you see right there? Imagine you get a copyright for showing Mario. Oh, I'll show him a copyright. I'll show him a copyright. Oh, I love the style. Google Translate, I'm guessing. Another bot. I watch? I can see? We can see. Alright, great. That's nice that you guys can see. So it says, open up bag number 1. Oh, and it's telling us to open this one. And the plus bag. This is the plus bag. Oh, cool. Alright. So we're building cartridges first. That's pretty sweet. It comes with the this thing, the brick separator. So that's fun, separating bricks. But you know, that's also like the sticker. You know, I use it to place stickers. I saw that tip somewhere. It might have been Opsman actually, because Opsman does a bunch of like real Lego reviews and stuff. So I think it might have been him. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna give him credit for that tip, but it's a very known tip. That's gonna be a fun stream. More separators. Yay. Yes, I know. I got so many already. Alright. So, yeah. No, wait. I know what this is. This is the lid for the Game Boy. This is the back part of the Game Boy where the AA batteries go. That's funny. They just... Oh man, it's got so much detail to it. It looks like it's got like the little thing there to open up the lid. Oh, that's cool. That's like a random number, by the way, so it doesn't matter whatever if you see that number. All right. So what are we doing here? We're opening these. All right. You guys want to see which one we're building? We're building Super Mario, apparently. Alright, so this is Super Mario. Can you guys see this? or no. I'm not sure. It's like it's supposed to be Mario jumping. More separated numbers. Is that the correct ID number? Oh, that's fun. I can see it. You can see it. Nice. Yeah, that looks so cool. It's like the Goombas are like moving from left to right, and Mario is jumping, and then he's hitting the box, and a little star comes out. That is so cool. So you got a little bit of animation for these Lego sets, which is pretty fun. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we got like a GIF-like texture on some of the builds in Lego? We always want this. Goomba dance, yes. All right, so it wants this piece, it wants this piece. All right, it says put it like this, and then two more of these pieces. Can you see this? All right. These pieces are nice. They have like a interesting kind of like railing. You can barely see it. I think you can barely see it, but it's got like a railing here on the front, right there. Can you see that? And then it's got like the studs on the top. So that's a pretty interesting piece. And then like this goes like this. Oh, is this for like putting in the cartridges or something? Seems interesting. Alright, so it says build that, build that. Alright. Step 3. Alright, this piece we do have in Lego Fortnite, but it's in gray, and it's for the first order, and the angle is not as steep. It's got like a little bit of a different kind of like squarish angle to it, but it's something similar. And then two of these long ones. I can see it pretty well, to be honest. All right, yeah, because my computer camera sucks balls. Can you guess what these are made out of in the game? I think the first order would be twice as tall too. Twice as tall, maybe. Yes, you're right. All right, so this goes like this. And two of these. Floors, specifically haunted. It's completely black on the side also. So I don't, is haunted all black on the side? I was thinking more along the lines of the Daft Punk floor, which is completely black without any like weird textures, or the haunted is all black. Doesn't that one have like textures? Right, now it wants two of these grippy things. I like these because it's got like, you see that? It's got this little like stud that look like the Lego hands right there. Um, that's where something is gonna be placed. I don't know what's gonna be placed in there, but something's gonna be in there. Alright. Oh, 4 black studs. Alright. 2 3 and 4. 4 of these tiny ones. Alright. Goes 1, 2. I know all the past pieces, don't ask why. Because you play every day like I do. Alright, here you go. So it made me do like a little railing thing over on the top and kind of like closed off thing. I think I know what this is for. So it's asking for another one of these, and I'm just gonna place it right here. And then it says kind of like flip it over. And then it says grab the Mario and Zelda. It says specifically Mario and Zelda, even though I have a third one. And place them in here. So it's kind of like a holder for these, because these are kind of like cards. So they're kind of flimsy. So that's nice. They gave us like a way to keep these. Do you guys want to see the Zelda one? Zelda one. You could probably barely see that one. I'm not sure if you can see that one. Oh no, that one's kind of reflecting. Oh no. Oh no, you can't see the Zelda one. It's... I'm sorry you couldn't see the Zelda one. But the Zelda one is just kind of like Marin turning, her head towards Link. And the waves in the ocean are like crashing onto the beach. And the seagulls in the sky are just kind of like floating around, like flying around. So this image is what I posted on the Discord right now. To the one that I to the stream. So it's the same image that I posted on the Discord stream, and that's the ending of the game, and it's just a beautiful ending. I can see that works. Move a bit to the left, that works. I can see the birds, or are my eyes mistaken? I knew I saw the birds. You saw the birds, nice. All right, well I'm happy you saw the birds. Okay, I'm happy that you guys got to see the birds. Nice. Yes. All right. Oh no way! Look at this! Look at this! This piece. It says Game Boy right there. And this is obviously for one of the cartridges. Alright, so it wants me to grab this piece. Oh, this piece is interesting. See how it already comes with like a pre-built kind of like it's one piece on top of the other. That's pretty cool. Alright, and two of these little small ones. Two little gray ones. Alright. Interesting. Yes, it's an interesting piece for sure. Then I got this thing. And it should look something like a weird little base. Whatever this is. I'm not sure what this is. We're building the cartridge. That's definitely for sure. What is this? Okay. Oh, see, like this is also one of those. It looks kind of like it's pre-built. It's got like one piece on top of the other, but it's not two pieces. It's like a single piece. That's pretty interesting. All right, so it wants me to do this, this. Oh, by the way, I went to see Tron, the Tron movie today. What is it? Tron Ares? Well, I had a lot of fun watching that movie. I'm not sure if it's like a good movie or not, but I thought it was fun. So if I had fun, that's all that matters. So I went to see that Leonardo DiCaprio movie, the new one, and oh my god, it was so bad. It was like a snooze fest. Alright, so we need one black stud, one of these brown ones, and what else? Oh, okay, so I need to set this side aside and grab this. Alright, so this is the ingredients for the next one. It's this piece that has this like little like thing. That's for clipping something. So it kind of like swivels. Kind of like swivels in real world for Lego. Then like the brown, this thing, it's kind of like a little. We've been using these for like the battle bus and like other things. This is actually hay in Brick Life, so that's funny. Um, then this little stud, black stud. Sorry, the black stud, and 2x6. All right, it's prefab pieces. Yeah, it's how swivels swivel. It's brick life. Hey, exactly. Yes, it's brick life. Hey. All right, so here we go. We're gonna put it like this. This is pretty cool. So what this all is, all right, what I'm building here is the circuitry for the cartridge. I'm building the circuits inside the cartridge. That's pretty cool. Man, Lego is expensive because these guys just think about every single detail. Like, who in the world is gonna be looking inside the cartridge after you build this? No one is gonna be looking at that. But they do it anyway, just so you can have fun doing this. It's all about fun, right? Two little. We have these pieces now in Lego, so it's a 2x1. Not necessary in the game, by the way. Not necessary. You know how to build. Alright, so this goes here and this goes here. So still part of the circuitry over there. Alright, so one of these. This is one of these. One of these. Look at this. This little corner piece. I like that. We should have more of those in Lego. Like 4x1 and another hay piece. So let's see. To be honest, the Easter egg is not really an Easter egg, just a neat thing about the set. Alright. Oh, you're dying to say it, aren't you? You just cannot hold yourself. Alright, so it says put it like this, and put it like this. Alright. So how do you know this? Did you buy this set already? Are you a happy owner of a Lego Game Boy? What is this shape? Wants it to be... Oh, it wants to be aligned? How in the world? The shit? No, I'm doing something wrong here. Alright, let me redo this again. It's a 4 by 1. I add this like this. And then I add this piece here. Then this thing should look like that. How the frick does that make sense? Like this? No, that's wrong. It looks like the pieces are flush. How? Did I do something wrong back here? No. What the hell, Lego? What am I doing wrong? I've been following step by step. Alright. Do you know the difference between the game capsule of a game that can't and can save? No, I do not own it. I just know random BS. The difference between the game capsule of a game that can and can't save. What do you mean? As in like the cartridges? Like the ones that cannot save? I think the ones that cannot save is because I don't think they have like an internal battery or something like that, because they don't have an internal memory. Because they were cheaper, so then they used passwords so you could like continue on. Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay. This is supposed to be like this, but it's not matching. And then I don't know why, but the picture says like it's all flush. As in like it's all flush with each other. How how how's it even possible? That is wrong. 1 by 4. Alright, I'm gonna put it like how it is, but this is this is raised. This does not look flush. I am so confused. Alright, let me try the other side. You can see it actually on something. I won't say yet. You can see it on the inside. You can see it on the inside. Alright. Is it the battery? I'm like, why does it look like that? What's this thing? Then this thing. Then this thing. Did I grab the wrong piece? What is going on? What the heck is this? This is wrong. This is wrong. Alright. I'm gonna have to tear everything apart. This is crazy. Why? To be honest, I know what the pieces mean. Builder's madness already? No, this is freaking crazy. I don't know. Like, I grabbed the one piece that they said. It's a 3x4 swivel thing. I grabbed the stud. I grabbed the hay piece. I grabbed the 2x3 piece. So it says put the hay piece right here in the middle. I did that. Put the thing, the little stud thing right here. The 2x6, I mean 2x3 over here. Put the stud thing over here. Like, all of this is aligned perfectly. Alright. So what was not aligned was maybe like the other section that I built. Alright, let's try building that one section again. So it's that prefab piece with the sides. Yeah, I built the sides, they're right here. Then I add the 2x4 over here in the middle. I did that. Then it says grab the prefab 2 thingy, add it here. I did that. Then it says grab the 4 2x2 piece, put it in the middle. So it should look something like this. I am looking at the piece. I am looking at the freaking piece. And it is correct. And then the other one is correct. And then we have to join these two. Alright, so in order to join them, right, it says to align this black part of the piece to this section. Like so. Oh, okay. I see. Did I did it wrong? Like so. No, I did it wrong the first time. I think it's like this. No, I did it right. I don't understand. Alright, so this goes like this, and this goes like this. And then this goes. There you go, that was it. What the heck? It was like one start off. Not this is crazy. No, this is crazy. Are you sure? Hi. Hi, I'm Kitty. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's the. Oh my god. It was one start off. One start off. Freaking madness. I'm telling you. Alright, so this part, we go on to the next part. Nice. One stud. Yes, it was one stud. Off. Oh my god. It wants me to do this. So this is where my first sticker is gonna be. Right here. I'll show you in a bit. So gray piece got slapped right on top of the whole thing. And that's where the sticker is gonna be. Hi Sample, hey and Kitty. Alright, so sticker time, and let me grab a little wipey. Here we go. So this is like for my glasses, so I know for sure this is not gonna hurt the Lego pieces. So if you're working with Lego and you're gonna be wiping things out, try to use like a soft fabric that's not gonna like damage the pieces or scratch them in any way. So um, those little wipey cloths for glasses, reading glasses, are probably the best ones since they're for glasses. Um, and all right, so sticker time. Do you know which one we're building first? I think you can see it on the manual. But you guys want to take a guess which one we're building first? By the way, I'm eating I thought you were supposed to use shredding paper. I see jelly beans. You are so good. You didn't guess. All right. So this is supposed to be aligned to the topmost part of the. Can I have some? Uh, you can. You need to come over to Mexico. So I am being like extremely careful about this because I don't want any bubbles forming up on this. Because I fucked up on the last build. What was it? The Dirt Burger? Yeah, and I had some burger bubbles in there. What the fuck am I doing? You can send it via the mail. Send you some icy cherry sours. I think you can probably find them on Amazon. Can you find them on Amazon? Maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, I can try to send it, but I'm not sure if the mail will allow it. All right, so I placed the sticker placement successful. You guys didn't guess which one I was placing first. So it was Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land. Yay. I love this. I love that it's the original artwork, but wouldn't it have been fun if they added like an additional cartridge, but it was like Lego Super Mario Land, and then it was like the same artwork but with like Lego characters? That would have been fun. Alright, so I'm adding this piece. And we've got the front part of the cartridge now because now it says Game Boy. Nintendo Game Boy. I don't know. I don't use Amazon. It was a joke. Calm down. I am calm. You see me freaking out? Alright, we need two of these little long pieces. I'm not sure what the size for this is. This is just kind of like to cover the side of the cartridge, make it look smoother. Alright, so got smooth sides on both sides. And it also kind of like adds this little texture on the sides, which is really nice. And then a top part, the top part is also like smoothing out the cartridge from the top, but also kind of gives it this little texture on the corners. So the original cartridges actually had at least one of the corners that was like slanted. Oh, actually, right. See, I placed this wrong. There you go. That's what it is. Exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, it makes like the corner is completed on one side, right? But then on the other side, the corner is like that. And it's because when you turn on the console, like the switch would actually have like a little latch and it would like hold the cartridge in. So this is where the latch kind of like holds the cartridge. That's pretty cool. Nintendo still is pretty ingenious about this whole thing. Alright, so, okay. So remember the holder that I made? Yeah, this holder is to place the cartridge here. But remember that this thing has like a swivel so this has the swivel part here. And then remember this one had like the little Lego arms over here. So you need to like latch the swivel in here. See, like, so that it kind of holds it in place, so that it doesn't slide out or anything. That's pretty neat, right? Can you guys see it from there? Yeah, like you can just like lay it on the table and it's not gonna fall off or anything. Unless you push it, of course, but I mean that's pretty cool. Also, this thing went under there. Yeah, that's cool. And it's like easy to like take it out. So you can take it out to switch it with the other game that we're gonna build. That is pretty cool. Man, Lego is just, they always do incredible details like this for their builds. I don't care what people say about how expensive they are because I kind of complain about it a bit also, but this is the reason why they're expensive. Like that's exactly the one reason why they're expensive because no one's gonna do it like them. All right, green piece, back part of the piece. We're using those. And I got two extra gray studs that I'm not sure what those are. Maybe those are just extra. It's where the latch latched. I'm calm. uh, Kitty popcorn, it's not gonna falls unless you push it. It's cool. Yeah. So we're on to bag number 2. How about that? Oh my god. Okay. Man, they never mentioned this one. Is this supposed to go in there or is this supposed to go, where is this supposed to go? Alright, I'm just gonna like lay it back there with the rest of the other ones, but that's kind of weird that the manual didn't mention that one. Alright, do you want to see the other one? I'll show you that one. Alright. So the third panel, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Can you move it? Can you see that? It says Nintendo. Alright, so what that is like every time you turn on the Game Boy, it would just kind of like go like and then be like ding and then be like Nintendo. Yeah. So that's kind of like when you turn on the PlayStation and that makes those crazy sounds like whoa. And kind of like the Xbox also. Xbox also has its own little sound. Alright, so green thingy. We're gonna be saying thingies a lot. Because I don't know what these pieces are called. It's just this thing. Like this. Bloop. It's cool. Oh yes, crunchy bag. Yeah, I turned it off for myself. A line for 4x1. Line 4x1. All right. All right. So another one of these on the line 4x1. There you go. Yes, we want to see the other. Yes, we can see the letters. Nintendo. Yes. Alright, this is cool. What is this? I don't know what this is. That's what I built. Or not Niendro? Not Nintendo? Twinned? Or to doom? To doom? Like Netflix? Alright, so one of these. This is funny because this is like a 3x1, but then on the top it has like a like two studs, but they're off, like kind of like off grid, like off. They're not aligned. Right. So oh, and we're grabbing two more of those. Two more of those. One and two. We're adding it, making this. I forget the name of the corner piece, also known as corner piece. Line, whatever that stud count is, because I'm not going to count it. Um, and then the structure thing that we made, it's going to be here and like this. So there you go. Oh, I know what this is. Is this? I'm making the screen, aren't I? This feels like I'm making the screen. Alright, let's not jump to conclusions. Oh, it says seven of these. So I got one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7. And I just kind of have to complete this. So put another one here to make it be 4 on the top. And then on the bottom. Oh no, it's coming apart. No. 1, 2. So this piece, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Still kind of flimsy, so I think more support is gonna get added. 4x1 green piece thing. 6x6, yes, like Netflix. Alright. And this on the top. So am I making a circuit board? Looks like green grass, so you are a PK player that touched the grass. Sorry, but Alright, 9 of these. So the same ones that I just counted, like a bunch. No, I got it. Count 9 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. See, that's much more comfortable that I can read you on the screen up here instead of like me having to like do some weird whatever. Alright, so I think what it wants me to do, yeah, it's just gonna complete the thing over here. So this is like high complexity over here because we're doing these small pieces to cover a large area. I hope I don't lag. I'm gonna start lagging because of this. And Kitty watching TV. Make sure the cat is not reading with us. The cat is not reading. My cat does not know how to read. Why don't you want her to learn how to read? Alright, so that's here. That's what I did. I'm like looking at the next step. And it wants, oh no, it wants 2 of these. And this one. So these are all just flat pieces. Stud. These 2 studs and a flat piece right there. See that? Only Chester may read. Chester, the server cat, the Lego Fortnite server cat. I'm not sure if I would like Chester to read with us. Alright, so it wants me to do this. What is this? Is this the back part, the front part? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the back part. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we need 10 of these like hay pieces, but these are in gray. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I got the 10 pieces and it just wants me to add those on the side. See, I'm already doing this wrong again. Thank the brick separator for this. Alright, now we can do it easier. So this is supposed to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 on one side, and then 5 on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, for such a small build, it's highly complex. Highly complex. I am also like drinking Red Bull and coffee. Is that correct? Like, is that the correct thing to do? All right, 10 of these. Great things again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to split this up better, but I don't care. They got 8, still missing 2. 9, and 10. Come on, come on. Just come out. I don't see. Oh, here it is. 10. Kitty in a box. Así, esperando. Alright, so this is what I did previously. So this is the texture on the back of the Game Boy. The original Game Boy has like a little texture on it. So what it's gonna make me do right now is just kind of complete fulfill the texture on the end, on the middle part of it. I actually like that texture. So when I was a child, growing up, I didn't own a Game Boy, the original one, like this one, the one that I'm building right now. Uh, but I have very fond memories of this particular console because my older brother, used to have this console, and he he used to hide it in his room in different places because every time I would like sneak into his room when he was not in the house, and I would like go and play, and I would play Tetris or F1 Racer because he only had those two games, and I never understood how to play Tetris because I was such a young child that I was like, I don't understand this game, but I had so much fun playing it anyway, and it's the music for Tetris is so good, and then I liked F1 Racer, but F1 Racer is also a very extremely hard game to play. So I would always like be crashing and crashing and crashing all the time on every curve, but I would still have fun, you know. And that's what video games are for. So it made me put the back panel now. There you go. See, that's the back panel for the batteries. So that's cool. I just built the back panel for the whole console. Anyway, my first uh, ever Game Boy that I ever had was the console that preceded this one, which is the Game Boy Pocket. So it was basically the same thing, but the screen was better. It was still black and white, but it was not green. Like it had like a green tint to it. The original one had a green tint, which made it really hard to see in certain lighting conditions. Um, but then the Game Boy Pocket came into the market, and that's the one that I got because my parents were able to buy me one of those, and and the console was also smaller. Uh, Hence the name Pocket, right? Because it was like it was a portable console, but then this one was even much more portable, I guess. And then that was my first ever console. And in the Game Boy Pocket, like my first ever game for it was, well, I had two games for it. So it was Pokemon Blue, the blue version of Pokemon, right? And The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, DX. So it was not this Link's Awakening, like I said before, not the original, but the one that preceded it. And that was my first time ever playing a Zelda game. That one and Zelda Ocarina of Time. So I got both games at the same time. Zelda Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64 and Zelda Link's Awakening for Game Boy Pocket. So I'm building. I guess this is the back part where like the Game Boy kind of like curves to. It's such a very good console, honestly. Like I really like it. And then it had a very particular smell to the plastic itself, which is kind of interesting. Like whenever you encounter original Game Boy Pocket, you should smell it, and you're gonna be like, "What is that smell? I don't know what that smell. That's a Nintendo Game Boy smell. That's what it is." All right, one of these. I was looking for this. All right, so I need to place this piece, this little brown rounded piece with the other rounded piece. I'm gonna put it one top on top of the other, like so. And then this one should be like this. And then put this underneath. So I made like a little, like whatever this is, like a little sandwich. And this is gonna go on this section over here. Right? So I just completed kind of like part of the railing or the corner or whatever it is for the Game Boy. And I need one of these. This piece. And it's going to go underneath this section. Right there. Alright, so my pieces should look like this now. Alright, one gray stud here we go. One of these little like switchy flippy things. One of this. This. And this one. Right, so these are the pieces for it. I guess you can't see them that well, but that's what it is. Alright, it says one. Oh, I forgot these two little hook things. Right. These two little like corner hook things. Right. One, I add this here. I add the other one. Then this thing. Like this. And with this piece, I make like a little square. And then I place the stud here. Oh, is this supposed to be like oh, no way. This is like the headphone jack. This is the headphone jack. So what I'm building here, right there with the stud, that's where you would plug in your headphones to play the console. If you wanted to not disturb anyone while playing. So this goes attached to this perfectly. Like this. That's really cool. Alright, so it's telling me to grab this piece, flip it over like this, right? And I should also flip this piece and flip it over like this. And attach it somehow. I don't know how, but I will have to attach it. So, I see how. Alright, there you go. The piece is attached to the back part of it. Alright, so we're gonna set it aside. I'm gonna grab this piece, grab this piece. It says attach this to this. So like this. So I'm making the other side, I guess, like the other side of the corner. And then grab another one of these. Attach it to this piece. And I'm just kind of doing the other side. It's one of these and one of the smaller ones. So it's just these two pieces that I'm gonna add onto here. So add the small one here, and then add this thing over here, and it should look like this. And then there's just one of these, one of these. So now it's these two, like the brown and the gray. I'm supposed to flip this one. And place my gray piece and the brown piece like this. There you go. This is a long ass build. I'm telling you, we're on bag number 2, and this thing has around like 100 pages or so. So we're in here for a long stream, guys. And kitty televisioncitas, little TVs, nice. All right, so we're adding another one of these. I'm gonna kind of try to speed it up a little bit, even though I am enjoying this. I enjoy building Legos lately. I think I've talked about my Lego experiences before, but I can talk about it again. Because I grew up with very few Lego sets. I only had 2 Lego sets actually, and they were very small Lego sets. And I used to play with those 2 and mix and match them together over and over again. Because I didn't, have a lot of pieces. Oh no. And it's until I kind of started growing up, like me, adult me, started like spending some of my money on some of these Legos. Actually, I have a Lego Minecraft set that I might have to rebuild because my cat threw it on the ground, and yeah, I still got the pieces and everything, so I should be able to rebuild it with no problem at all. So maybe that could be fun. You guys want to see a Lego Minecraft build? It's got the cute pig. So I really like that aspect for that set. Alright, so I'm just kind of like speeding through. So I just made the whole side of this. And it's just kind of like the side. And now it's telling me to grab these 2 pieces, the black and the gray, and I need to attach it to the back like so. So there you go. That's 1 gray piece, 1 rounded gray piece. Gray piece, rounded gray piece. It's telling me to do rounded and then the small gray piece in the back like this. Like this. I don't know what this is. Like, I guess this is kind of like the circuitry. Green double piece, whatever this is. Alright. and go all the way to the top of this section, like that. Alright, so 31. Okay, so it's telling me to bring in this other piece that we like this thing that I set aside. Now I need to attach it here somehow. All right, so oh my god. All right, yeah, so here it is attached. Look at how it looks on the back already. Like you can already start looking that it's looking like it has like some shape to it, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. And I'm not really sure about this section over here on the back. It looks like it's missing something, but we might actually cover that up. It kind of looks like it's because there's like a little opening on the back there. But, right. So brown piece, this thing, two of these. One gray piece. One black rounded piece. Look at this piece. It's kind of like a U piece. U. And there's these like golden, copper looking pieces. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. Alright, so I need to do this, and this is supposed to be like the circuitry. So I'm just kind of following the pattern with like whatever this is. So I've seen some videos on YouTube about this set in particular, and some people have actually managed to, you know, to put some real circuits into this. So this is what I did here. It looks like a circuitry, like I said, right there, with like, like the attachments with copper and the wires and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Alright, so this and this, and then this goes all the way here. There you go. So that little circuitry thing that I did, now it's covered by this black line and this. Right, brown piece, one of these little side buddies. Oh, it's the corner one. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Here's the corner buddy. And that's what it wants me to do. Just that. That's pretty cool. Oh, my cat just looked at me like, could you shut up? I'm trying to sleep here. I'm trying to sleep. Alright. One of these. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. One of these. And this. So I'm kind of like doing more curvy stuff. Add more curvy stuff to the curvy stuff right there. And let's see here. One of these flat pieces. One of these. Oh, two of these actually. Okay, two of these. And it says add this. Then the flat one. Then this one. And then grab the corner flat piece and add it over to here. Interesting. Okay. So another corner flat piece and this. Right. It's making like an interesting shape right there with this texture and this texture. I don't know what that is. Hey Jules, the Brick Life decor is in the item shop. Yes, thank you, Kitty. I bought it yesterday. I don't remember when you arrived yesterday, and I was trying to solve the payment. Yeah, I was getting that. I am so happy for it. Y creo que con eso se completa mi set de Lego en Lego Fortnite. Oh, I didn't notice. It's okay. Yay. Alright, so this is telling me to do this. Alright, so it's telling me, when did it tell me to do this? To attach it. Okay. And then one of these and one of these. Oh. So I attached that one piece that I was making, and it's kind of like the bottom part of it, this section. And then it's saying green pieces. Where am I putting these? And this one over here. This one over here. Here. Yay, no tomes Red Bull o es Pepsi, es Red Bull. Y ya sé que me hace daño, no me digas. ¿Qué dicen tus tatuajes? Dice muchas cosas. Aquí dice, el fuego es mi Dios, el viento es mi espíritu, el agua es mi sabiduría. El viento es mi guía, perdón. Ya ni me acuerdo porque son de los primeros que me hice. Y luego del otro lado dice, el fuego es mi espíritu, ahí está, los del espíritu, y luego la tierra es mi madre, yo los quiero y los respeto. Que antes era más hippie. Bueno, sigo siendo hippie, pero es como hippie raro. No sé. Dos hielos. Sí, también tengo. Oh, fuck. Okay. También tengo una sirena aquí en el pecho. Una sirena dormida en una lata de sardinas que está espantosísima porque me la hizo una amiga que estaba aprendiendo a tatuar. Yo fui la rata del laboratorio. Y también tengo un gatito. A ver si ese sí lo ven. Así. Acá. ¿Lo ven? No lo ven. ¿Sí lo ven? Está bien feo también este. Órale. Wow. Es como los cuatro acuerdos. Me gustó. No es hippie. Es como de metafísica. Sí, algo así. Ajá. Sí, sí, sí. La sirena, ¿en serio? Sí, la sirena está horrible. Y mi gatito también está espantoso. Pero el gato le tengo cariño porque me gusta el gatito. Está feo, pero está chistoso. Alright. Ya vi que está haciendo esto. Corner piece. Así. Satisfaction. Perfectly rounded. Sí se ve. Yo quiero unas curitas con una Hello Kitty. Sí, y luego tengo un dinosaurio. Ese sí no creo que les pueda enseñar porque la cámara no me da. No, es que está en el otro brazo. Pero tengo un dinosaurio, es un triceratops. Pero está todo tierno porque es como un triceratops bebé. Y ese también me lo hizo una amiga, otra amiga, que estaba aprendiendo a tatuar y también me lo regaló. pero le quedó mejor que a la otra amiga que no le quedó su sirena. Está en el Banana en Jurassic Park. Sí. Ah, qué lindo. Sí. Y y creo que esos son todos los tatuajes que tengo. Sí, un, dos, tres. Sí, hasta ahorita son los únicos. Lo que sí es que me gustaría hacerme más, pero no sé en dónde. Entonces, como todavía no sé en dónde, pues... ujú. Ay, ujú. Pero me gustaría tener una, una gallinita, pero no sé en qué estilo. Pero una gallinita, porque a mi mamá le gustan las gallinas. Y este, oh yeah, I made this weird shape. I don't know what this is. This is freaking weird. Yo solo me he prestado para que me hagan uñas. Ay, a mí que me hagan las mías. Están horribles que me las muerdo todo el tiempo. Las mías están mordidas, parecen de niño de kinder. What is this? How do I attach it like this? Oh yeah. Right, so remember that gap that I told you that was here? This gap that was like quite horrible. Well, that weird shape covers that gap right there. See that? That's weird. I did all that weird ass shape for a gap. Y me quiero hacer una gallinita. eh, no sé en qué estilo, pero una gallinita. Y luego me quiero hacer el corazoncito roto que tiene la Cuddle Team Leader. Me lo quiero, ese sí sé dónde me lo quiero poner atrás de la oreja, así en chiquito, de esos como mini tattoos. Pero lo que me da una flojera de los tatuajes es el proceso de curación y me duele el codo. Me duele el codo comprar tatuajes también, entonces, bueno, hacerme mis tatuajes. I think I think this is like a switch or something. Maybe this is gonna like flip or something. I don't know what this is, but this is interesting. Oh my god, this is interesting. All right, let's see. This goes here. Oh. Oh, so this goes attached like this. But the way that it was attached is what's interesting because that little like red thing that was like sticking out went inside the piece. And I think that's where the volume is, like the volume for the headphones. Oh, that's cool. Well, it's the volume for the headphones or the console, because yeah, you could also like the console had speakers. Okay, so I need to build another one of those. Recomienda el lugar de uñas para que vaya. Oh, yeah. This. Mm. Right, so I made another one of these like red thingy, like paper swivel thing. I don't know what this is. This is weird. But this will go inside this hole over there, right there. See? Oh no, I can't. Oh, it's because this goes the other way. Hold on. I see what I did wrong. Hielo. Hola, saludos. ¿Cómo estás, Hielo? Ahora sí. There you go. Ahí. Ok. Break time. Saludos. Ahí está, miren. Ahí va. That's the back part. That's the circuitry. Circuit board. Cansado. Miau, miau, miau. Cada vez que pones eso, ya sé que estás cantando esa canción. ¿Y ahora por qué estás cansado, Hielo? Tómate un cafecito. Tómate un cafecito con Red Bull. No, no es cierto. Ya Kitty me regañó por estar tomando Red Bull. Volví muy tarde a la casa. Uy, no. Híjole, Hielo. La última vez dijiste que era tu última vez. ¿Qué pasó? Bag number 3. Boom, boom, boom. Crunchy bag. Oh. What is this? Ayer era salir con unas amigas y amigos para ponernos al día y salió ir a la disco. Miau, miau, miau. Ay, pero la sufres, ¿eh? A la disco a bailar, a enseñar esos pasos prohibidos. Fiesta. Miau, 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 miau. No. Pero ¿cómo está eso de la disco? Es para bailar y disfrutar. ¿Cómo que miau, 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 miau? Lo damos todo y después al otro día el cuerpo está en rehabilitación. Bueno, pues sí, pero te la pasaste bien, ¿no? Espero que sí. ¿Cómo abro esto? Cut, 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 cut. Yo quiero saber qué hay aquí. Ahora sí, ya nunca más. Ay, ahora sí. Ya no te creo, Guillermo. Ya no te creo. Rompiste la promesa. Oh. Ok, ¿quieren ver lo que hay aquí? Are you ready for the surprise? What it's in here? You wanna see? Do you wanna see what's in here? ¿Quieren ver qué hay aquí adentro? Ja, ja, ja. Bueno, no les voy a enseñar entonces, que no quieren ver. Oh, sorpresa, ojitos. Sí, sí quieren ver. Bueno, aquí hay una liga. No, ¿por qué pusieron eso? Ahí así de que. El tamaño de la caja y la liga. El hielo. Oh, ok, bueno, a ver. Tres palitos de estos. Ok, uno, dos, tres. So three of these. Tus caritas. A ver, estos van aquí. One, two, three. Ok, entonces, here it is. I put it right here, here, and here. Okay, set this aside. Esto. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so one of these and one of these, and then just like that. That's what it is. Then one more. Like that. Una café. Like that. Mm. Oh, what? Look at this piece. It's pretty cool. Okay, so this goes like this. Ding, ding. Grapies. Hice café. Que se puso esto. Oh. This piece. This piece is kind of like a technic piece because it has like the like the cross pieces. This is squishy. See how it's squishy? It's made out of rubber. Bobo aburrido, no hay balazos, no hay victorias, campañas. Boo. Andas armando el club de tus de tu maquinita de Lego maquinita. El club. No, estoy armando el Gameboy de Nintendo. Llevo la parte de atrás. Pero también ya hice el cartucho de Super Mario Land. Trae como un stand para que lo pares. Pero lo puedes quitar del stand. Este es el cartucho. Yo tengo manos de hacha. Miau, 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 miau. Me da miedo manipular cosas pequeñas. Edgar quiere ver Expeditions. No, cada vez que entro a Expedition se va. Hola Edgar Pérez, miau, miau. Hola, saluditos. No, expediciones no. Gatito en cajita, jaja. Saluditos, San Kitty. Oh, ya veo. Oh, voy a hacer de comer, te voy a escuchar, pero no puedo escribir y sigo aquí. Ok, ok. Provechito. Entonces te ha de faltar armar todo lo de adentro. Sí, está largo, ¿eh? No llevo ni la mitad. Eh, sí, vamos, mentira. No, yo creo que a Ann Kitty sí le gustó porque llegó a nivel 50 con todos los personajes, todos. ¿Cómo es posible eso? Le encantó, Ann Kitty dijo, no, ¿por qué me quitan Expeditions? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Tú quieres que sufra oyendo cómo se frustran y yo frustrarme al oír su sufrimiento. Ah, ah. Hielo se ríe. Es un sufrimiento extra, entonces mejor me la ahorro. Mucho sufrimiento. Miau, 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 miau. Ok. Nivel 50. Sí, pero con todos los héroes, no solo uno. O sea, todos. No me expongan. Nadie sabía. Aquí no hay secretos. Sí, todos sabemos que a Kitty sí le gustó Expedición. Mira, no es un secreto a voces. Ya ves, todos lo saben. A ver, esto va así, así y así. Y quedó esta forma rara. That's what it is. Y él no se ríe. Pero ya tenemos el trofeo gracias a Jules. Te aprecio cada vez más. Ah, sí, tuve que perdurar ese sufrimiento, pero todo por el bien de la comunidad. Por el bien de la comunidad Master Builders. Este, toda una pro Kitty, claro. No como nosotros los mortales, nivel 30. Miau, miau, miau. Digo, Expeditions me gustaba cómo se veían las cosas, sus mapas, pero el peor era la dificultad, que se sentía exagerado, y pues lo repetitivo, pero pues lo mismo de que se sentía que la dificultad era... Sí, sí, la neta sí estaba pesado. Lo bueno es que logramos que todo el mundo tuviera sus trofeos, sus premios, sus decoraciones, todo eso. Au. Todavía me falta jugar la misión de todas las clases después del 50 y hacer una misión. No tengo idea, solo tengo una de 3. Este... Ay, no. Ya. Ay, ya. Hazlas tú. Eso no. Si ya tienes todos los premios, ya cuenta como que ya acabaste Expeditions. Ya. Basta. No, ma, ya sé para qué es ese colchoncito. ¿Ya vieron para qué es? Aquí va en medio el colchoncito ese. Y aquí, o sea, güey. Eso es para el, el pad. Estoy seguro que es para el pad. Para que le hagas así a las flechitas. No mames. No ma, ese ya me emocionó, porque entonces sí le puedes picar a los botoncitos. Yo pensé que no. Verga, ¿qué? Ah, sí, un cubo. Creo que es esta la que me pide. Mm, cubo. Ah, ya vi los botoncitos además. Ya vi el pad. Mamá, qué bonito. Ah, algo exagerado hacía que te emputaras y como sabías perfectamente que le faltaba un chingo para progresar, pues seguía frustración e impaciencia y pues eso fue la verdadera razón por la cual no soy fan. Pero X, ya pasó. Edgar con recuerdos de Vietnam, así de que bueno, ya pasó, lo bueno es que ya pasó. Exacto, Jules nos acompañó en el sufrimiento. Caritas de Ankiti. Mejor ayúdame a poner más guapa mi cuevita del rey. Jaja. Quiero poner casitas de colores para que sean los puestos de comida. Donde otra cosa con el nuevo pase, pero pues no tengo ese pase. Pues, pues luego, ¿no? Luego nos juntamos todos. Que se junte también Kitty. Que entre Yellow. Yellow no nos ha enseñado nada de sus construcciones. De sus habilidades de construir. Seguro Yellow es pro constructor y no nos quiere decir. Pro builder. Jaja. Oye, Jus, a ti que te encanta poner sucursales de tour, creo que podrías poner uno ahí adentro en mi cuevita. Jaja. La expansión del Durburger. Nada, mis construcciones son humildes. Hace rato estaba poniendo personal de seguridad y de atención al cliente en el Irisipi Fest 2005. Puras casitas de paja. De paja. ¿Sabes cuánto cuesta la paja ahí? Cuesta 50 trigos. O sea que si eres pro builder para estar haciendo casitas de paja, te la pasas cosechando día y noche para conseguir 50, así más de 200,000 pajitas para estar construyendo casas de paja. Ok, entonces me hizo hacer esto. So I made these little like studs over here and this part. I don't know what this is. Now I have to add it here to the circuit board. Aquí. Oh, ok. Esto embona así perfecto, pero no está pegado, miren. O sea, esto Es como que se están viendo la parte de atrás de la pieza con la parte de atrás de la otra pieza. O sea, no se están pegando, por así decirlo. Interesante. Esta pieza, por cierto, ya puedes entrar, ya puedes estar contento. México, que eliminó a tu Chile, acaba de ser eliminado también por Argentina. No pudimos ganarle a nuestro Coco. No, miau, miau, miau. Ponle chicle para que pegue y no se ande sacudiendo por dentro. La selección está en decadencia. Ay, ustedes y su fútbol. Bueno, yo lo digo, pero también pues a las chavas les gusta. ¿A Kitty le gusta el fútbol? Hielo, fútbol, me encanta. No sé qué me mandaron por Discord. Uno, dos, tres. Ahora ya ni juego, se fue la energía. ¿Ya ni juegas? ¿No juegas qué? ¿Fútbol? Pru, 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 pru. Desde tres, desde cuatro. Antes iba a jugar por una bebida. Bueno, ya tocó ver cómo la selección sub-20 acaba de ser eliminada del mundial. Ahora toca ver el amistoso de la selección mayor jugar su amistoso contra los colombianos. Entonces regreso al rato con la esperanza de jalar convocatoria para ir a mi pueblito del rey. Bye. Ok. Bye. Esto está quedando como así. Piecita, piecita negra, piecita negra. Sí. Uno, dos. Okay. Ok, esto queda como así. I don't know what this is. Ahí. Ok. Dos. Gray wedge. Oh, ya. Oh, estas piezas tienen impresión. So these pieces have printed on them and it says start, select. See, uh, select, start. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's where the buttons are gonna be. Okay, okay. And then okay, goes in the other side like this. Oh, ¿qué es eso escribiendo? Select start. Oh, the buttons. Okay. One. C. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so I added this like part to this section. Okay. Investors need this. Okay, so basically what it is kind of like the interior circuitry for the start select buttons. Okay, investors, investors. Oh. Oh no, this is the headphone jack. So then I don't know what that is. Okay. Look at this piece. Phones. Headphones. So this piece is also printed, which is nice. I like printed pieces. It's much better than stickers. There you go. Printed phones, select and start. Nice. That's why it costs what it costs. Because these are nice. Is it black? Is it gray? Start gray. Yellow palomitas, yay. Oh, okay. Okay, I skipped a part. So this goes here. So now I inserted this, and this piece that was loose is not loose anymore. And now this piece that I made goes in here. like this, right there. Sí, ya se siente más firme esta cosa. One, two, one, one. One, two. Okay, estas piezas, these pieces. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So I made this like piece, which is gonna be going around the buttons for the select and start. So like this. That's the select and start. Here's a hollow section. Okay. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Okay, red. Okay. Okay, so I made this, whatever this is. It goes in there, right there. Oh, look at this piece. This piece is so interesting. Ya hice de comer sándwiches de carnita deshebrada con quesito a la parrilla, pero como atendí, me doraron un poquito, se doraron un poquito más. Oh no. ¿Qué es esa carita? Oh no. Alright, look at this piece. What is this piece? It's like a T. Then on the other side, it's got like that. And then under it, you got that. I like this piece. It's very interesting. I don't know. Shrug, quién sabe, sepa la bola. This goes. here. And this goes here. So that piece goes in here. A ver. No, mi internet de 2 pesos. Oh yeah, this piece is so cute. So this is also a printed piece. And it says Nintendo Game Boy. Do you like this piece? It's just like a single slab, but it has printed on it. Oh, would it be cool if Lego Fortnite had like some pieces that had like printed on it? That would be cool. Okay, so this one just goes here. Now it says Nintendo Game Boy right there. Right here. Ok. Uno de estos. Estos. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what this is, right? It has this piece. So oh. Sí. No, ya se me cayó. Hold on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Aparte es negrita. Ay, la vi. No, hombre, la que se te cae es justo la que es la más cabrona de ver en la noche, ¿no? Unlike some, like restaurant, pharmacy, doctor. Sí, ¿no? Que tengan impreso así. Ajá. O sea, no con textura como la del Juice o la de Lounge, como esas que nos dieron del festival, sino que nada más sea así planito, pero impreso. Está bien muy bonito. Ok. So it's just telling me to put it here where the rubber piece was. Like I said, that's where the pad was gonna be. So now I have to like put it like this. Okay, so there's one small detail that when you place this, you need to be careful. Because all Lego pieces, all of them, there's not a single Lego piece that doesn't have, you won't be able to see it here, but on the stud of each piece, it says Lego. Like on each stud, it says Lego, 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 Lego. So when you place this particular piece, you need to be careful because you might be putting it upside down. So you need to place it the correct way. This is the only piece that I think you need to be careful about. Of course, the thing that I'm in, my controller don't want to use it right. Me choca que se carga, que se caigan las piezas, no sé cómo brincan las piezas. O sea, como en Minecraft que te dejan escribir sobre los tablones o unos que son de hierro y que cuelgan con letreros. Sí, estaría bonito que pudiéramos poner letreritos. Porque me gustaría escribir mensajitos, o sea, si tienes como un servidor de como de comunidad, así que pudieras decir, ay, hola, te dejé ahí 3 barras de hierro. Okay, so esto, acá, esto, acá. Esto, acá. Uy, ya vi 2 piezas muy bonitas también. Esto, acá. ¿Qué brujería es esta? ¿Cómo que no se cae? What the fuck? Okay, guys, this is like some weird witchcraft, but I added the pieces around and like I'm trying to pull it and it's not coming off. What the fuck? And yes, you can work, compress it. Qué loco. Oh, que sea como en Minecraft que te hace. Jaja, solo 3 barras. Sí, solo 3 barras porque te faltaban para tu luz. Hielo dice, sí, si me vas a dejar 3 barras, mejor ni te molestes. Aquí está tu basura de regreso. Por favor, no me vuelvas a contactar. Te lo pido. Okay, we're making the button module. Ah. Okay. Look at these pieces. That's interesting all by itself. It's kind of like a cube, like one of those cube square pieces, but it has like a giant hole in the middle. Okay. But then, if you're a Nintendo fan, you know what these are. Everybody does. So like I said, we're making the button module. MTT Pescadito number one. Okay, flip it. Ah, okay. So this is pretty cool. See, this is the hole, and this is like the stud that they make you do. So you put the stud through the hole, and then you grab the button, and you put it on top of the stud. Right. So now that's the button, and they're gonna work. So you can like press them. Esto así. No entiendo. A ver, así. Okay. Así. Ok, así. Okay, one, 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 one. So this is how the module is coming along. Wow. Sí, está bien bonito. Two of these. And this one. Brown piece. This part. This. This. Okay. Esto. Oh. Okay, so here is the module. It's already done. But see how it has these, like the studs over here, 1, 2, and 3. Over here with the, like, son como ganchitos, like these little, like hooks. Alright, so these hooks, remember the rubber band that we got? So right here, the rubber band, it's gonna make us do this with the hooks. And what it does is that the rubber band is actually crossing. It's going across these sections where the buttons are within the circles. So when you press the button, the rubber band will push it back so that, you know, so that it does this, right? You push it and then it's going to push it back. So that's what the rubber band is going to be. Wow. Okay. Y se rompe, ¿no? Oh my god. Right, so there you go. That's the rubber band in there. Right? So now when I press the button, it should put it back. That's pretty cool. Oh, another printed piece. And it says letter A. And why does it say A? Well, that's because that's the A button. Okay, so the module itself is done. Alright. And now it's telling me to put it into the body. Okay. Like this. Oh, okay. Nice. There you go. That's the module in there. Point, 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 point. Ah. B. Sí, todavía no llegamos a la B. Yeah, we need to hold for B. Hold for B. Alright. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, I know what this is. So, this is the speaker module. So, this will go with the speakers. So we got another printed piece, and it's also, what does it say there? B. And this piece is actually pretty cool because the Nintendo Game Boy has like a rounded corner on one side, which is really nice. Really nice design for them to do that, and it's right where the speaker is. And so this Lego piece is square on this side, square on this side, and then it's kind of like a curved piece like this on this side. You can see it's curved, but it's also curved on the side. So you can see like it's sort of like a wedge right there. That's really nice. This is a very special piece. This is specifically like printed for this. Yeah, and it says, wait, hold on, I'm putting it without even looking. Flip it upside down, flip this upside down. Yes. Okay, like this. One, and two. B, Y, we. Okay, and now we can add this to the front part of the body. There you go. Now it says A and B, and look at that. the face is coming along with the back. That is pretty cool. Also, like, look at the headphone jack. There's a headphone jack back here. Alright. Not those. 1, 2. This. Okay. We have the other corner right here. Este, okay. This goes here. Oh no, this goes here. And here. Like that. And then this is gonna cover this. That's cool. Okay. What the heck are these? So these little wheels, they are made out of like rubber. They're very rubbery texture. I don't know. Are these supposed to be like wheels for something? Like wheels for like Lego cars or something? I don't know what this is, but it's an interesting piece. Just on the bar. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why didn't they like make it somehow so that you're able to like, I don't know, put like a piece or something in there to hold it? Okay. So, okay, let me just show you, because this is why I don't like it. So remember start select buttons? Okay, those are missing. So these go in here like they were like coins, like you're pushing them in there. Right? and that's supposed to be the buttons, which is nice because like it does feel like the buttons in the original Game Boy, but like you can just like stick, like it doesn't come out, but you can pull it out. So like if someone's playing with this, they can just pull it out and they can lose this piece, which is a very specific piece, by the way. Uh, ooh. It's weird because it does have the little hole in there. I think they could have added like something to like put like a stick or something in between the hole and the module when you're building it, and like have it fit in there while also, not being able to pull it out. Hmm. That kind of sucks. But okay. Oh, okay. Bag number 4. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Little break. I need to stand up. Be right back. Hola, hola. I'm back. Qué bonito. Point, point. Qué bonito se ve. Sí. Okay, so remember how the instructions didn't say anything about this one specifically, the one with Nintendo. Okay. So, um, now it's telling me that I need it. So, Nintendo. Bag number 4. Okay. Oh, look at this piece. I know this is a piece that everyone in Lego Fortnite wants. I wish we had this in Lego Fortnite. Right? Everyone wants this piece. Alright, I'm gonna put it here. These and these. Rule of thumb, ventada. Ventana with an N. Hello, rule of thumb. Welcome to the stream. Found it. This is weird. Oh, here it is. No. There it is. Oh, ventana. Yes, that is correct. There's a rumor leak that the next Lego Pass is Ninjago themed. Uh, I think I heard it was actually confirmed by the Lego group because some Lego creators got invited to Legoland and they got invited to some Lego event and they were shown the a Ninjago thing for for Lego. but I'm not sure what it's gonna be. So don't don't um, don't quote me on that because I don't know what it is. But yeah, Ninjago is yes reportedly coming to uh, Lego Fortnite somehow. Um, oh look, some iron bars. I like that. I messed up here. I mean, the timing is looking great. New Chapter 7. They might revamp Lego Fortnite too. Now that the expeditions is going away, maybe a new biome, island, new enemies, etc. I would not keep those high hopes like you are keeping them. I'd rather keep expectations low rather than high. Hi, rule of thumb. Hi, entity. Okay, so I just made this, whatever this is, but it does have like a little swivel hook thing over here. So this is gonna be hooked on, like, I made these like little grapple things here. So this one's gonna be on the red one. So there it is. So for some reason it does this, but it's probably not gonna be doing this. This feels like it's some sort of mechanism for the cartridges. I heard next chapter they might finally port over Rocket League to Fortnite, so we can finally upgrade our Rocket Pass without playing Rocket League. I hate Rocket League. Um, I don't hate Rocket League, but I like it, but I barely have time to play it. And I do have the crew membership, and I am missing so many rewards because I barely ever play it, and I barely ever have time to play it. That that I've been wanting them to do that forever because it just makes sense, right? So yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad if they're doing that. I hope they do it for real because yeah, we need to be able to upgrade that Rocket League pass without playing it because it's crazy. So two of these. going on with the Discord. And Kitty says yes. I know, right? Me too. I think they should totally do that. They took their time. They took their time doing that actually. Okay, so I just made this like module, whatever this is, right? So that's what it is. And gonna set it aside. And now I need one of these. I need, let's see. It's this one. This one. And this one. Oh, cool. Okay, so 3 more printed pieces. So this piece has the on and off right there. Sorry if you can't see it correctly, but that's what it is. But this is the on and off. And then there's another one that's printed. Okay. And this one says dot matrix with stereo. And it's also printed. That's pretty nice. And then why does it just say dot matrix with stereo? Because this is the continuation for it. And it says sound. So it's supposed to say dot matrix with stereo sound. That's pretty cool. Alright, so in that on that module, I'll be adding this. There you go. That's what the module is. It's the on and off dot matrix with stereo sound. And actually this is the top part of the console. So the on and off switch for the console is on the top part. So this is where the switch is. Okay, flip it around. I don't know how to play Rocket League, carita triste. Yeah, I don't have time. I wish I could play everything. Right? No one has time to play all these games. They're all pretty cool, but I mean, come on. We have to choose where to invest our time. And if Rocket League is a hard game to play for some players, and if it's not enjoyable for some other players, and you know, and you're still getting it like I am getting it with the crew membership, is just, to me, it's like I'm wasting part of my money because part of my investment is not being, you know, used. So I should be getting those rewards. Oh, it's a gray one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so on the back of the module, I added these two prong things and then this piece over here with the tube. I don't know what this tube is, but that. One of these. One of these. This. This. So it wants me to do this weird shape. This. Okay, so I made like another kind of like module kind of thing here. I don't know what this is. And it says, put it right here. Okay. Right there. So I just added it on top of those peg things that I made. Okay. That's one. That's two. And three. Okay. Right, this goes here. Okay, so I made this weird shape thing. Again, this build is all about the weirdest shapes I've ever seen in Lego. And then just kind of add this here. So I just added it onto one of those peg things like this. And now it's covering the other peg that was on the side. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay, this is the on and off switch. So because this is, it says here on and off, this thing right here, it's gonna be the on and off switch. So you can actually switch it like this. And it clicks, look at this. Holy shit. That is so cool. dark gray, light gray. So it's just kind of like filling out the spaces with the yellow pieces here. Well, they're kind of gold, and this here is just kind of like filling out, the blank spaces. I guess it's not too flashy. Right. So this stands like this. Yeah, see, like I'm just like filling out more space over here and over here, like on the sides. See now where the button for the switch is, now this part is completed. Click. Click. There you go. That's click. And you can just keep clicking. Click, 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 click. Mm-hmm. This one. This one. And this one. This. This. This goes here. Here. Okay. Okay, so this is alright. So this is kind of like the back part of it, and I'm just kind of like smoothing out the pieces, covering those studs with like the smooth pieces. Okay, so now we attach it to the front somehow. Okay, there you go. That's attached over here to the front part. So that's pretty cool. That's the top part. You can already start getting the shape of how the back is starting to look for the cartridge slots to be in there. That's pretty nice. Oh, this is fun. Alright. So we're grabbing our glass piece. It's not glass, but you know what I mean. Alright. We're grabbing our frame piece. What I'm gonna do. Lego ASMR. Click, click. So there you go. It's just clicked in. Click the window piece into the frame. That's nice. Right. Okay, so I added like a top section. Oh, yeah, so I added a top section to the screen over here. Okay. So that one piece that I added was just more like curvature over here, which is nice. Okay. One of these. One of these. So basically what I'm doing is kind of like a frame around the frame. See how I just kind of like added this piece that goes down along the window part. Question. One, two. Two of these. One, two. Oh, this is cute. Okay, this is another printed part, and this one, like, I guess you can barely tell, but it says battery, and it has like a little red dot to make it look like it's a LED indicator for the battery. That is so cute. I like it. Hmm. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So this goes around the frame like this. So like the frame is gonna go some like this, I guess. And here's where the printed piece is. You could barely tell, but that's where it is. Yeah, so I'm just kind of building around this frame, basically. so weird how it like flips the pieces around the frame. Like it's going around the frame, but it's like flipped. So it started like this, and then at this point, the pieces are flipped sideways, as you can tell by the battery indicator. And then on this point over here, the pieces are flipped again to be placed correctly. That is so weird. That is funny. Oh, okay. So now we can place this in here. Into the body. Oh my god. Look at this. The frame. We got a screen now. There you go. This is supposed to be glass. Even though I think the original Game Boy didn't have glass, it was like a plastic panel. Alright, so. Alright, yeah, so these are like, what do you call these? Like the ones that clocks use. But these are Lego Technic pieces. Why am I not gears? These are gears, gear pieces. The word escaped me for a second there. So it says flip the unit like this. Alright. Then add this way. Okay. And then I need to add it here. Oh, that's ingenious. Right in the middle of that. Right. Okay, I want to show you this piece. So they added the so the gear pieces was used in one of these. So these pieces are very common in Lego. So the gear piece goes here, right? But then it's gonna make me put it like this. And if you look at it sideways, this is gonna be the volume for the console. So it goes here, and I'm gonna place it sideways like this. And then that is the gear piece placed sideways. And you can play with it as if you were like adjusting the volume on the console. Because it used to be like that. You used to have like a little wheel thing that you could just kind of like spin to turn the volume on and off, like up and down, I guess. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. They are so smart. These Lego designers are freaking smart. Alright, and then the rest of the pieces is just kind of like to cover up that part and to like, you know, secure all the console pieces by itself. Oh, Kitty in the box. Okay. Another one of these super cool printed pieces. Alright. So here's another special piece because it's got something printed on it. And it says contrast. Alright. So that's what it is. That's the contrast for the volume. Oh, that's not the volume. So that's the contrast. Okay, so I just made the contrast. Then the volume might be on the other side. See, I don't remember because I just played this console when I was a child. And this goes like this. Nice. Another click. It's two ASMR. It's two ASMR stream. Yes. Alright, see, so now this side is smooth. This side is done. We got this side done. See? I love this. The contrast. That's cool. Alright, so we got more pieces here. And I think they're gonna make me do the other side. Because it's already telling me to use the other Lego Technic piece, which is also the same thing that we used for the contrast. So this one is definitely the volume. I know for sure this one is definitely the volume. So this, just flip the console around. This piece, like I did with the contrast piece, will go on the other side, which goes here, on this little hole. It goes sideways, like that. That way you can just volume. Alright. And then the rest of the pieces that were required here were just kind of like to fill out the space on the side. So now it's all filled up here. Right. Slanted piece. This is nice. And this goes here. Simple. Oh, okay. So we're just kind of filling out a space right there. See how it's got a curve? So this one's actually going sideways. It's flipped. Blink. There you go. So the front part is done. The front part is basically done. Alright, so for this, I need one of these, and this. Okay, so two more printed pieces. This is nice. I love these. It says here ext connector, exterior connector. So that's what it says here, ext connector right there. And then on the other one, that's the volume. So there you go, volume. That's pretty cool. It's printed, so it looks nice. And this little like iron bar piece, the ones that we use for iron bars in the game, gold bars, all those bars that we used in the game, those are used here in the set. And it says here put the volume, it's going to be on the side, so I'm going to put the volume first. Then the exterior connector right here. Then this little like corner like piece goes here. And then the bar, remember that bar that I told you about? It's gonna make it seem like it's part of the exterior connector right there. So right there. Looks pretty nice. And see now the volume, how it looks. And you can like spin it. You can feel how it spins. That's pretty nice. So this thing that they did, like holding this piece like it is, that's what they should have done with the start and select buttons, to be honest. You know, kind of like hold it in place so that it doesn't go out, so it doesn't come out. All right, so okay, here's an interesting part. So it's telling me, this, this piece, the one that was like neglected at the beginning, that one, it's telling me to take this part out, take this out. Then it's telling me to pull this out. Remember this little mechanism that we made before? So I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to grab my little card thing. I'm going to put it in there. And then I'm going to push it in there and put that piece back in there. See? And the reflection. There you go. I guess that's the best I can show without reflecting, right? Look at that. That is so cool. I love this. Like, if you see this in real life, like it looks like a real actual Game Boy screen. This is so crazy. This is freaking crazy how good it looks. And like the size of it. Oh wow, they're okay. Fireworks. I don't know, fireworks. Why is there fireworks? ¿Por qué hay cohetes? We're Mexicans, so we celebrate for everything. So I'm not understanding the celebration today. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah. Look at this. Like, right. So now bag number 5. All right. I might have to like do a little screen wipey thing over here on the front, and like a screen wipey thing on the back, right? So let me wipe it on the back too. It's kind of like cleaning a camera, DSLR camera. So there you go. That's how it is. I like this. Yellow, carita, a ver. I'm Kitty, a ver. Trophy, yay. Yes. Basically, I think it's done. I think what it's gonna be for bag number 5, it's gonna be probably like the Zelda cartridge and showing us how to place those cartridges in there because they haven't shown me how to put them in there. Yeah, it looks like the in real life, right? Looks like the real life version. It feels like the real life version too. Like it's crazy how real it like feels. Like the size and everything. It's like beep, beep, beep. I love it. Yeah, it's good. You can push the buttons. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. Fireworks, yo pensé que se movían tus platitos por algo más, como un temblor. Qué susto. Oh no. Mejor cohetes que otra cosa. No. No, pero ya sabes, como buenos mexicanos, para todo celebramos. Wow. Bag 5. This is the last bag. Okay. So, to me, okay, guys, this is weird. To me, it's weird how they split up the instructions the way they did. because for the Lego Fortnite instructions, um, like every every now and then you would stop and build a minifigure for the Lego Fortnite characters. So you would make a new character. Like at some point you make Peely, then you keep building the bus, and then at some point you make Raven, and then you keep building the bus, and then you make the Bright Bomber, and then you keep building the bus, and then it just kind of like does it that way. So you have fun building a new character while you're going along the instructions. And for this one, they make you build, the cartridge at the beginning. Then they make you build the whole thing, and then the last part is the other cartridge, which I think at some point in the middle of this, they should have made us build the other cartridge, kind of just to build up the emotion. Like, yeah, so we're gonna stop the build for the main build, so that you can stray off the path and start building the small one again. You know, I don't know. I think that's how they should have done it. But all right, let's check this one out, because I can already see that this one has different pieces to it. Es idéntico, piu piu piu, como en Toy Story. Sí. Uh, all right. So the reason why this one has a different piece than the other, and I think it's because I think it's the thing that Sampo was telling me um, before I started the build, that there was like a little detail to the build that was quite special, and I will explain to you guys what it is as soon as I start building it. All right, because I already know what it is, and it's pretty cool. But that's cool because I know video game history, and I love Nintendo. I've always loved Nintendo. Um, Actually, got a little surprise for you guys, because I might be doing, maybe I'm thinking maybe of doing another channel, because I've been playing other video games on the Lego channel, and maybe I should try to do another channel for different kind of video games. You know what I mean? Um, so because I like playing Assassin's Creed and all that, I would like to do that as well, without kind of like detracting from Lego. Um, and and it's because I played Prince of Persia the whole game in on stream in this channel, right? So what I built here was the base for this. So it's got a little stud here where the headphone jack would be, so you can use it to stand the console. How about that? Is that cool or what? You can stand the console, you can stand the cartridge, right, for displaying on your house. All right, that's pretty cool. I love this. This is amazing. So, grabbing this piece, grabbing this piece. Oh, well, as I was saying, because the reason why I want to do that, because I play other games, is because I also just recently uh, bought the new Nintendo Switch, and I am very excited because it comes with the Mario Kart World. I am a big fan of racing games, and Mario Kart is one of my favorite games ever. And I am very excited for that. So I might be playing it. I might be playing some of that in this channel while I try to build the new one. But if you catch me on this channel playing other games, it's because I haven't done the new channel yet. But I will try to do the new channel as soon as possible. Okay. So what I'm doing is, again, the circuitry for this. This is pretty interesting because it is making me build it quite differently from what I built earlier with the other cartridge. So it is very, very, very interesting to see how this works. Okay. Also, I just noticed that this cartridge is using like green and gold, and I think it's kind of like making it look like Zelda. Right. This is um, this is the chip module. It's a good idea. Plus, yes, two of these. This goes here. This goes here. This one goes in the middle. This one. And this. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Estas. Mm, to this thing. Okay, so what I did here was kind of like add more pieces down here, and then now it's gonna make me do like a different module over here. Okay. Here it is. So this is a very special piece. First of all, this piece is printed, right? So this piece is a printed piece, but if you look at it, it looks like a battery, right? So cartridges uh, did not have a way to, remember your game progress. So the ones that did remember how to, uh, store your progress use the battery so that your progress would not get lost. So, because it is the Legend of Zelda, you needed to be able to save your file and continue your journey no matter what, so you don't have to start over again. Hoy no fue el día para la selección nacional. Argentina dominó a los chivatos y ahora Colombia desapareció a la grande. Oh, pues qué mal, perdón, lo siento por escuchar eso, lo lamento. Okay, so that's pretty cool. They actually made oh, they actually made this different than the Mario one because Mario didn't have a battery and Zelda did. So this is pretty cool. I like this. It's very nice. Okay, giant gray piece. Wow. Edgar Pérez. Miau, miau. ¿Por qué te ríes de Edgar? No te rías. Él está muy decepcionado el día de hoy. Okay, well, guess what? Sticker time, so wipe it off. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Okay, so remember I told you there was like a Game Boy Color version for Link's Awakening? Well, they did another remake for The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for Nintendo Switch. And I love the Nintendo Switch version. Okay. Because they it has like new graphics, of course, and the music is so beautiful. So they added music with uh, orchestra instruments, so it's very nice. Um, but what I did not like is that they added a bunch of extra content that is basically useless. It's just kind of like filler content to make the game longer for absolutely no reason at all. Like, why do you want me to play more of this game if it makes no sense? The game was perfect already. Alright. Sticker placed. chavos. No sé por qué puse chiavatos. ¿Qué pedo con mi teclado? And here you go, another printed piece. We've seen this one for the other cartridge. And it just kind of says Nintendo Game Boy. Really nice piece. Oh, a lot of my Game Boy games give passwords at every stage. So to load into a stage in the middle, I just type in the password given. There's no inventory in those games, so the only progress is my position in the map game. So the password workaround is the stopgap feature. Yes, that's how they resolved the problem for game progress, because there was no way to save your progress. So the way they figured out how to make players, go back to where they were is by giving them passwords every now and then. As soon as you you went through some levels and they would give you a password. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun times, fun times. You have to write the password somewhere so you wouldn't forget. Funny how back then they can't save memory into a circuit board as permanent storage because it requires battery. It's like a RAM, random access memory. Yeah. Our PCs these days still have a button battery inside, but that's only to maintain a working clock for the BIOS. Yes, yeah, all of that is correct. Yeah, yeah, we still need those batteries. Um, that's pretty cool. It's just how fun, technology and computers have evolved over time. Seeing that in video games is a lot of fun. All right, so I'm just kind of like doing the side pieces now, and there you go. The cartridge is done. Dun-dun-dun. All right, so this one says that I should insert it into the console. So, so I should just put it in there. Oh, nice. You guys want to see that? Just insert it. Oh, and it clicks. Oh, that's nice. It's in there. Oh, look. Oh, that is cool. It clicks. So the reason why it clicks, remember that it has the little swivel part, whatever this is. Okay, so back here, right? I can open it up so you can see it. So back here, you got these like little hooks right here, those golden hooks, and that's where the cartridge is hooking up, and that's why you can just kind of like click it in as if it was like a real Game Boy, so it doesn't fall off. That is so cool. That is really good. That is such an amazing build. Wow. Yeah, that's about it. And then you can just uh, switch your Game Boy on, start playing. see it? I don't know. There you go. Ta-ding. Ta-ding. I'm going to turn it off. There you go. Ya la acabaste. A ver, préndelo. Mira. That's the on and off. Yes. Click. No mames con que si prende. I made the mistake of my OG Game Boy to my nephew. The the motherfucker doesn't even appreciate it because he's rich and got a PSP and stuff. I should have kept my Game Boy. Oh man. Yeah, I understand that feeling because I kind of did some of that stuff too with some of my nephews, and they'd never appreciated that. So I understand that feeling. All right, well that's about it. And then I got a cool picture of the original Game Boy. So here you go. That's the original one. And here's the Lego original. Lego original. I still have my Game Boy box. I'm looking at it right now. My mom bought it for me back in 1995. Such nostalgia. Wow. Uh, yeah, no, these are amazing devices. Maybe you can try to find a cheap one out there somewhere, even if it's used. Try to replace that one. Yeah, because it's good. I still have my Game Boy Pocket. Te costó un ojo de la cara. Mm, sorprendentemente está a un precio que yo diría accesible. Costó 1,500 pesos. Unos milky. Pero no prende, Edgar. Okay, so just to be clear, again, this is not electronic. It does not make sounds. And it does not turn on. It does not require batteries. This effect that it has, it's like a little card that you take out from the back over here. And that's what it is. That's kind of like a little card that you can do this. And it comes with other cards. Okay, so it comes with 2 other cards. So you get 3 cards to put into the console right here. So one of the cards is just the Nintendo logo just coming up and down, like when you turn the console on and off. And then the other one is the card for Mario, and it's Mario jumping. See how Mario is jumping? Think, think, think. And then the other card is for Zelda. This one's a little bit harder to show, but you can see like the seagulls moving and the sea moving. And Marin is turning her head. So, like I said, this one's harder to see what it's doing. There you go. Drink, 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 drink. But it's really nice. It's really nice. So I think I'm gonna put some Zelda in here. And just kind of put back this thing. I like that you can like open it up really easy. Just kind of like click the game in there. And there you go. Now I got Zelda running. Yeah. That looks nice. I really like this. So it's got the stand. It's got the cartridge stand. And behind the cartridge stand, you can put the cards. So the extra cards, you can just put them in here. There you go. Isn't that cool? Oh, I can still buy a used DMG Game Boy. My problem is the game cartridge that my mom brought me back then is pirated one. Well, it has like 50 games in one cartridge. Oh, is there a way to get some of those cartridges that you can like, kind of like, you know, put more games into it? I think they sell those. And they're not very expensive, so you can totally still do it, I think. Yay! I can never find the exact cartridge with the exact games ever again. I asked my nephew, the motherfucker doesn't even know where he plays the Game Boy anymore. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Yellow, a ver. Yeah, isn't that fun? Alright guys, well that's the Game Boy. Look at it. It's 360 view. Right? It's perfect. I wish I had like the original Game Boy right now so that I would compare it with the original Game Boy, but I don't own this version. I own the Game Boy Pocket. So I still have the Game Boy Pocket right here. It's like right here behind me somewhere. Um, and um, and like it's right there, but I don't have the original Game Boy. But yeah, this is fun. A lot of fun. Alright guys, catch you guys later. This was fun. I'm gonna take like maybe like 20-minute break or something, and I'll come back and we'll do some Lego Odyssey. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you everyone for stopping by and just kind of hanging out while I was building this. And yeah, no, for real. All right, so catch you guys in a bit. Bye.